Hello, hello. Yeah, hey, how's it going? I'm doing doing all right. Still didn't quite decide on a game, as evident by the title. Yeah, the leaderboard thing is something that turned on automatically after on my second stream. I don't know how to adjust it, but I feel like it's not a big deal. It just kind of has the top 3 most active chatters, as long as you're staying in the stream. Although I think it also doesn't reward what Bolty just did. Seems like there's a small cooldown. Let me know if the audio needs to be adjusted. The music might be a little loud, so I'll turn that down. But yeah, welcome to all that tuned in, and any that come in later. Hopefully they'll be able to settle in just fine as well. Go ahead and move over to this interface. I need to figure out what's going on with that. Right. I didn't prep enough. There I am. And let me get... Okay, that looks good. Okay, TTS should be on again. Same command as what you're used to on Grins, if you want to communicate that way. So, for the game, I could do more Darktide, but Mecha Break also just released, and I was considering checking that out first time on stream. So I could do that. We could also warm up by me doing some Zenless, because I have some story stuff and like another event that I should probably get to doing, and why not do it on stream? So I can kind of leave it up to what you all think, what you all would be interested in. Yeah, it seems to have a built-in cooldown of a sort, so I appreciate that. That's obviously most people don't hear their own voice the same way that everyone else does, so whatever I hear myself speaking to, honestly, I feel like I sound better than when I hear myself on like a mic or recording or over the phone. So, you know, we're all our own worst critics. I could start with Zenless, since it's something adjacent to what like we all kind of enjoy from Grin's stuff, and then transition over to another game afterwards, since I already was getting some of my daily stuff sorted. So let's see about doing that. Get the music. It's just a system YouTube implemented to try to add more engagement for streaming. But it's essentially just a top 3 most active people in chat, essentially, to encourage people to try to be more active, I guess. I can, if it's too weird or if I feel like it's causing like a more negative atmosphere, I'll probably turn that off when I figure out how to do so, but I figured it wasn't a big deal for now. Let's see, I think I've got... So before I send any... Well, actually, I guess I could... It's all different materials. Actually, what does the latest craftables? Those two. Let's see. So, pain relief patch. The elixir spray are the most profitable, it looks like. So in that case, so I need the basalt, raw iron, and then for this I need doesn't seem to say. Oh, here. Ethanol, ether crystals. Okay. So in that case, I can set them to at least 15 minutes for those materials. So this has the raw iron and the basalt. And this has those two. Alright, will do. So I think I need to progress this story some more before it lets me progress further with that. Activity, so... And shall I go full screen or leave it as is for now? What's everyone feeling? Okay, will do. To save my voice, I'm not going to be reading the text-only stuff. Or reading aloud, I mean.
You're back! I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Is that any better?
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Is that enough to progress this? It might have been. Oh, gotta complete the full part of it. Okay. Oh well, wait. Craftable. Ah, right. I need more of that. I'll just have them work on that.
Good morning! How's your mood today? Feel free to take a look around.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
feel like this guy might be part of the Spook Squad, Spook Shack, given similar kind of color scheme, and well, at least one of the characters kind of has a Japanese name, as does he.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
They're also all Thyrans, so I figured he might be related to their
I'm
group.
also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though?
Although I feel like he's probably going to be a rank.
Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the Porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Do let me know if I need to tweak any other volume levels or anything.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paulo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Oh.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
I should get into plasm.
Here. Stay sharp, everyone.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
Soar with the wind.
This place is filled with miasma and materials. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
It's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You won't stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
Leave it to me.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already went down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
so flashy.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Take care, Lone. Thanks for stopping by.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
Medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming.
We'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save. Around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Careful. Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Allow me to calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first. Uh-oh. Ethereals.
You look pretty yourself. It will crush him in a flash. Evil shall be purged. Be gone.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people... Are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine, it was never meant to cure...
Okay. Sometimes the game doesn't expect you to be so fast with taking things out, I guess.
I'll take charge! Breaking through!
An opening. of yin and yang. After cream.
Cutscene time.
Right behind you!
Are you guys alright?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth. Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Civil.
Great Overseer, Yunque's summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunque Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the Hollow. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the Hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't you look there first?
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
to use up some battery.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Monato, what brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Monato, about Paulo.
No. You serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
say it's almost criminal that they
So,
designed
find anything?
Sweetie like that,
Did you run into any danger?
and she's an NPC.
No, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumix.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Belle is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like, seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her.
She has horns.
Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yi Jiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yi Jiang, our former High Preceptor.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Alright, take care, Bolty. Thanks for stopping by.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Yep. Welcome to the stream, GT.
corruption is still worsening.
I don't mind it. It's more of a fighting game kind of system where they do hit stops and stuff to kind of emphasize impacts.
There are more and more of them.
Yeah, I can understand why. It can be a acquired taste sort of thing.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether. Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position too.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Shifu!
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkui's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've gotta ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please? Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
G-Red said, yeah. How's it going?
Shifu!
Hey, Red. It's been going pretty well.
Shifu, are you okay?
Just getting some of the Zenless story progressed.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
G-Red said I was playing Cloudpunk. Pretty nice so far.
That's good to hear. I'm not as familiar with what that kind of game is.
You okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I've heard of it, I just don't remember what it
I absorbed
is.
the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted!
Most techniques from Yunkui's Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkui's Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
G-Red said basically, the Fifth Element hover car style gameplay, but instead of a taxi driver, you're a delivery girl, in a cyberpunk setting.
Right, yeah. I think I'm remembering seeing some gameplay of it, or at least some of the scenes. But since I'm doing cutscenes, if you could just use regular text for a bit, I'd appreciate that.
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkui's Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkui's Summit.
I'm so sorry, Shifu, but you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Let's see what I get. A whole lot of regular results. Oh, not bad. Let's see, do I have any small amounts set to spend? Not really.
I'll work with you until
Hey,
I get
Pulchra.
bored.
Don't really need any of these for now. As nice as it would be to get Fufu, I'm not super interested in those characters. And even the next couple banners I'm not the most interested in either, so I think I will switch over to another game. Let me just get these guys sorted. I'll set to that should be good. And I'll continue this later. Although, why is it saying stock? Set to auto collecting. It just takes a while. Right, actually, I should use up some of my battery while I'm able. So I'll do that real quick.
Adjusting for wind. Target locked.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Swam before I get angry. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Freeze all evil!
Can't catch me. That was easy.
Apologies.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Scram before I get angry. Understood. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The end is nigh.
Adjusting for wind. Can't catch me. The target's weary. You behind me. Show no mercy. This'll stay focused. Quick shot. Who's the boss now? Right on cue. There's no intermission. What you deserve. Take that! I'll pierce right through. A little kiss. Gotta keep the claws sharp. Mandible in. Done. Is our prey giving you trouble? The target's weary. Some recharge?
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning.
come, have a bowl of noodles.
No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Alright, let's see what else I can get started. I could try booting up Mecha Break. Or I can do some more Dark Tide. So I can do something new or something a little familiar since I've already been progressing quite a bit in Dark Tide recently. If anyone has any suggestions, I welcome them. Yeah, I could give that a try. It is booting up. Although the language seems to be in kanji, so I am a little confused because I did select North America. Guessing it's probably prepping shaders and such. So I'll let it do that for a bit. Okay, I need to set something up. It says North America server. Some reason the language. There you go. Language settings. There. That was why. Okay, now it should be correct.
Code red. Garrison under attack. Security breach. All relevant personnel proceed to the hangar for deployment. Security breach. All relevant personnel proceed to the hangar for deployment.
Please enter your code name.
Can't fully fit that. Yeah, I'll see if they let me do this. Yeah, various presets. You've got a surprisingly in-depth character creator.
Jiret said right, and this is my cue to leave because PvP y'all have fun.
Alright, I mean, it has some modes of co-op from what I know. But, take care.
Blitz Trooper, locked and loaded. Blitz Trooper, locked and loaded.
This isn't a place for weaklings. Fall behind and you'll get wiped out. Hesitating is a surefire way to hand victory to others on a silver platter.
Light always prevails in darkness.
Hey, I don't need approval from anyone. My own is enough.
You made the choice to trust your comrade the moment you stepped into battle. Weapons hot. Let's roll.
Oh, I recognize that voice.
Death makes its way to everyone. It's merely a matter of time.
New challenge, new feat, new record. Being flexible and resolute is key in combat. So, does it really matter which weapon is faster? No.
Don't underestimate a shadow in the dark. It can be your end.
I never lost a battle when I served in the Corps. Phoenix, they called me. I'm sure you heard of me before.
Trap your enemy and strike them down. That's the most effective tactic. Let's show them who's in charge.
Light always prevails in darkness.
Humans are far more destructive than natural disasters. Even children know that.
This isn't a place for weaklings. Fall behind and you'll get wiped out. Hesitating is a surefire way to hand victory to others on a silver platter.
Death makes its way to everyone. It's merely a matter of time.
Hey, I don't need approval from anyone. My own is enough.
You made the choice to trust your comrade the moment you stepped into battle. Weapons hot. Let's roll.
Humans are far more destructive than natural disasters. Even children know that.
I never lost a battle when I served in the Corps. Phoenix, they called me.
Being flexible and resolute is key in combat. So, does it really matter which weapon is faster? No.
Don't underestimate a shadow in the dark.
Hesitating is a surefire way to hand victory to others on a silver platter.
Not understanding how to select the voice. It says change voice.
Being flexible and resolute is key in combat. So, Blitz Trooper, locked and loaded.
Okay, I guess it just...
New challenge, new feat, new record. Hesitating is a Blitz Trooper, locked and loaded.
Light always prevails in Blitz Trooper, locked and loaded.
Hey, I don't need approval from it. Blitz Trooper, locked and loaded.
Trap your enemy and strike a Blitz Trooper, locked and loaded. Weapons hot.
Doesn't even have a confirmation
This
message.
isn't a place for Blitz Troopers, locked and loaded. Being flexible and Blitz Trooper, locked and loaded.
Death makes it...
Blitz Trooper, locked and loaded.
Don't underestimate Blitz Trooper, locked and loaded.
Let's show them who's in...
Yeah, it's odd that there's no, like, confirmation message for 7.
Hesitating is a surefire way to hand victory to others on a silver platter.
You made the choice to trust your comrade the...
I never lost a battle when I...
Trap your enemy and strike them down. The Blitz Trooper, locked and loaded.
Being flexible and resolute is key in combat. So, does it really matter which weapon is faster? No.
Weapons hot. Let's roll. You made the choice to trust your comrade the moment you stepped into battle.
Hesitating is a surefire way to hand victory to others on a silver platter.
Let's show them who's in charge.
Being flexible and resolute is key in combat. Blitz Trooper, locked and loaded.
Hostile units incoming. Peacekeepers, prepare for combat.
What's this new toy? Got a name?
Name's Elise. The latest brake striker, beefed up with extra armor.
Code red. Code red. Main cabin breach. Hangar on fire. Safety engaged. Stay alert. Emergency exit.
looks familiar. It's a pyrogenesis striker.
Aleseness initiated. Safety disengaged. Mind bridge activated. Injecting Corixium particles. Mind bridge connected. Initiating system diagnostics. Structural integrity confirmed. Fluid armor confirmed. Corixium engine power supply confirmed. Incoming urgent message from Space Garrison. Attention! We are under attack from Thea's Vanguard. Significant damage confirmed. Self-destruct activates in 120 seconds. All units evacuate immediately.
Yeah, I'm on it, if I can find an escape pod. Jeez. Alright, I need a plan B.
I picked the sassy voice.
Under attack. Fluid armor activated. Fire control system enabled. Calibrating weapon system. Energy autocannon and induced sword are combat ready.
Just the fluid armor. Can't believe I'm still alive.
Love their use of this song.
Warning. Armor integrity at threshold. Proceed to initiate armor integrity at threshold. Proceed to initiate warning. Armor integrity at threshold. Proceed to initiate armor airdrop now. Enemy target.
All right.
Attack with energy autocannon. Energy autocannon. Energy damage. Armor installed. All weapon restrictions lifted. You may switch your main weapon from energy autocannon to battle halberd. Battle halberd can bypass enemy fluid armor and cause significant damage. You may also use Gauss cannons to attack. Gauss cannons' powerful impact can immobilize the target.
Where's the orbital elevator? And what's up with the mess? Aleseness, contact the nearest peacekeeping corps HQ.
Urgent communication incoming from friendly ground village
reporting.
Pilot, we were also blindsided by CS Vanguard. The garrison's debris has wreaked havoc on us. Unable to provide support. Over.
Copy. I'll get those bastards.
Acquired. A colossal striker from CS Vanguard is in the area. Take cover if you see an aircraft.
Continue to attack with battle halberd and gas cannon. Use complex shield to stop the
Two years later.
Attention, Shadow Special Task Force. Rescue operation at Moshmok is about to begin. All relevant personnel complete your final checks. Weapon airdrop ready. Cargo rocket ready. Striker systems calibrated. No error found. Combatants, prepare to deploy.
Allegiance, ready to strike.
Pilot in position. Striker entering launch tunnel. Brake system safety disengaged. Pilot in control. Ready for launch.
Hiya, I'll be your CIC for this mission. Name's Anka Bell.
Just joined Shadow. Still settling in, but looks like we're diving straight into missions. So let's do it. Pilot, for this mission, we'll locate the 3 patrol strikers we lost communications with in Mashmak. According to our latest SAT images, we've detected activity at an abandoned base to the southwest. Recently, a massive amount of Thea's forces have been active in the area. This is a rescue mission, so try to avoid going toe-to-toe. Now, our CO will fill you in with the details.
Greetings, pilot. I'm your commanding officer. My name is Christian. I'll be leading this operation. First, we'll drop you off just outside Mashmak's waters. You'll travel by submarine. From there, use the underwater elevator to reach the abandoned base. Your squad will meet you at the entrance. Aliznes is fully geared up this time, ready for anything. Close combat, long range, and solid defense. We won't let your striker go in naked like your last atmospheric entry.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Aliznes! Let's go get him! Let's move!
Pilot, the chlorite readings are all here. I'll confirm the extraction point ASAP once you're done. This is where the UWC built their mass driver. After the orbital elevator attack, the UWC disbanded, and the base was abandoned. We'll conduct our search here. Last SAT update shows strikers engaged in combat in the area.
With whom? Thea's Vanguard?
Not sure.
They've been public enemy #1 for the last 2 years.
They were lunar civilians who fought their
HQ, are you seeing this? What the hell is happening?
Looks like it was just shot down. The Korite's spreading fast.
Watch out! Thermal spike. Friendly IFF. Objective confirmed. Data received. Syncing up for investigation. Focus on what's in front of you.
Figures. Only Thea would use those colors. This is the Shadow Special Task Force for Mizra Matrix. Identify yourselves.
Thank goodness it's Aliznes. We're with Mizra Matrix. The last year Patrol Squad 4. Verification code has been sent. Over.
What happened? Why are Thea's forces gathering here? How'd you get into this mess?
They got us trapped here. They've been surveying this area.
Damn Earthers! Die! You're all gonna die! Incoming! Watch out! I've got this! You find the way out! Mizra Matrix is poking their nose in too? Great! Not a chance! You're going down today! You think your break striker makes you a hero? Pathetic! Enough! They're not worth dying for! You know nothing! The moon was built on our backs! You Earthers have no clue what we've been through!
Aliznes, stay away from it!
What the?
Korite doesn't spread this quickly.
D3. Carbon tax. March.
You hearing this?
Day 1.
Phase 1's done. Don't drag this out. Come on.
Day 225. Transfer accumulate strength. Day 556. Pirates. New identity. Full. Day 2122. Witness and exterminate. Search. Stall. Day 3144. Fight and survive.
Shield activated. Insufficient engine output.
Ride's on its way. I need your coordinates.
Deploy the extraction beacon. What are you waiting for?
Now? Let's light them up.
This is our only chance before the storm swallows this area.
Now the airdrop can finally reach us. Yeah, we're pretty tight on time. But still, let's freshen up before joining the fight.
Hit the weapon airdrop. This is our chance.
Now, press the interact key to select an airdrop.
Stabilizing.
Now, press the interact key to select an airdrop. Airdrop on site. Gear up now. Airdropped weapons are universal. You can even try your luck with the enemy's airdrop pods.
Everyone's fighting over chlorite, but they can all agree on weapon interfaces. Go figure.
The Striker manual mentions that surplus weapons can be mounted in the reserved slots. Press the switch weapons key to swap between the modular weapons and default weapons. You can replenish ammo by finding magazines on neutralized hostiles or in supply crates.
Destroy as many extractors as you can before the ship arrives. They release subterranean chloride, which triggers pulse storms.
They might deploy more to keep you from leaving.
What a bunch of loonies!
That chloride extractor was built for mining. Now it's a terrifying weapon. If they release the chloride, one pulse storm will wipe out everything on the island. The three factions are mining and researching chloride in Mashma. Is this some kind of power play by Thea to have their insane demands met and fight the moon?
It's probably more than you. Did you see the crystals? They're everywhere.
Now we've done what we could. I don't think we can dismantle more extractors.
HQ has pinpointed the extraction area. Sending the coordinates your way. Beacon deployed. Your ride will be there in 2 minutes. Hang in there.
All units, get ready for evac.
Getting out of this hellhole. Yeah, too bad we couldn't stop them.
See those chloride pulse storms? They're small, but they pack a punch. They can do a lot of damage to the fluid armor and the Striker itself.
We need a safer route.
Those storms are expanding. We can't risk losing allegiance. You need to make sure you make it.
Look at all this cool stuff I'm doing.
I thought we would still have at least 100 years to figure a way out of our demise after the catastrophe. But now that we're seeing how fast Korite spreads, that estimate might in fact be closer to 30 years, or perhaps even less than that. We've lost nearly 2/3 of the world's population to the catastrophe, due to the emergence of Korite. I saw a chance for us to unite, to rebuild our homes. I had high hopes that Korite could spur growth in technology and offer a path to human survival. But ironically, we've put everything we know into this striker behind me. All it changes is how we fight each other. Another way to quench our thirst for blood. Everybody wants a better life. Fertile land. Breathable air. So we keep scrabbling over what's left of Earth's resources. And during a recent operation in Mashmak, one of our brave pilots discovered that Korite is conscious. It can grow, maybe even replicate human experiences. We're not sure if it's a sentient being in a different form. But it's spreading much faster than we expected. As you might already know, Shadow was founded to resolve conflicts while protecting human rights. But now this Korite consciousness will sure stir things up. Resource wars are about to get real ugly. However, at the end of the day, if humanity can't get its act together, it's on us to bridge the gap between humanity and Korite. Mashmak's ground zero for Korite disasters, and a battleground for extremist factions. It's our job to stop these lunatics from releasing Korite, polluting the surface, and wiping out humanity. And even if Korite proves to be sentient, which it may, we still need to find a way to survive. Let's buy humanity some more time.
Will do.
Hey Christian, can I talk to you real quick? That voice from the last battle? I don't think that it came from the pilot.
Interesting. We're looking into the combat data and...
The combat data? No, that's not it. I'm talking about something completely different. I've got a bad feeling. Those crystals might be infecting living things. Well, not infect. It's more like fusion, or maybe evolution.
Evolving into silicon-based life forms. That sounds like something you might see in an old sci-fi movie. If that's the case, then we're probably dealing with something way beyond our understanding. Get some rest. I'll keep you guys updated.
Don't seem to see a option to keep the audio going if I'm out of focus, despite having a lot of audio settings. To do that. Okay, well, it doesn't look like I'm able to keep the audio if I tab away, but that's fine. Some brief moments. Now I look like I'm in some other world compared to that character with how the lighting was affecting them. Set.
Combat alert! Combat alert! New mission received. All relevant personnel proceed to the tactical station.
Among residents, 同盟联合科学院公布了一项数据，从大灾难至今。
Things aren't looking good, Chief.
Corites everywhere. Resources are running low. At this point, wars are unavoidable.
More than anything, this is a test of morals.
Right, but I'm not holding my breath on that. The world leaders are not gonna talk this one out. The three factions and the moon are openly at each other's throats. The world's in shambles. Pair that with the chaos in Mashmak and the borders. Our hands are already pretty full. Besides, our pilots need different strikers for various combat situations.
And what about the pilots? How'd it go with... Oh, speak of the devil. Chief's got a mission for you.
We're short on pilots at the moment, so that means we're counting on you for this mission. Mizra Matrix will send 5 striker pilots alongside our squad for this operation. You know how it is. Strategy and striker pairings are key in co-op missions. Confirm your striker with Alessio. Get prepped and move out as soon as the mission's live.
We just rolled out a new brake striker. Come on, I'll show you. You'll love it.
Huh. Guess it's like daily. Yeah. And then you get a uniform. Neat. Get the beret for modifying striker. Test pilot. And then log in 7 days. That's cool. Curious. Oh, that's cool. They let you swap. You can create at least one of each gender. Let's see, does it cost anything? There's additional presets. And you can edit. Yeah, it looks like you have limits on what else you can. Okay, cool. Actually, I can change a lot more. It's nice to see. Like I wanted to tweak some of the sizing of things. I assume it doesn't cost anything to do this yet. Yeah, and then they have various cosmetics. But you can unlock various colors. Guess these are for maybe streaming on Twitch or something. And Twitch drops, possibly.
Aleseness coming in for mid-range engagement. Aleseness incoming. Aleseness hitting the front line. Oh, weaklings don't belong here. Oh, you're pooped out of luck the day you see me.
New challenge, new feat, new record.
Light always prevails in darkness.
Humans are far more destructive than natural disasters.
Weapons hot. Let's roll. Trap your enemy and strike them down.
Hey, I don't need approval from anyone. My own is enough.
You made the choice to trust your comrade the moment you stepped into battle.
Don't underestimate a shadow in the dark. It can be your end.
Honestly, it's nice you can change the voices for free.
Target terminated. Amateur.
A little too edgy for me.
Hesitating is a surefire way to hand victory to others on a silver platter.
Let's show them who's in charge. Aleseness coming in for mid-range engagement. Aleseness hitting the front line.
I never lost a battle when I served in the Corps. Phoenix, they called me. I'm sure you heard of me before. Aleseness coming in for mid-range engagement. Woo! Aleseness hitting the front line. Triple kill! Woo! Practice makes perfect. You're far from it, bud. Hey, I'm just getting started.
Being flexible and resolute is key in combat. So, does it really matter which weapon is faster? No.
Light always prevails in darkness.
Death makes its way to everyone. It's merely a matter of time.
It's a bit odd, but okay, it still worked.
Aleseness, making waves. Ace. I'll gladly take the honor.
Weapons hot. Let's roll. Aleseness, making waves.
MVP.
Mission accomplished. Aleseness never stops.
MVP.
Leading the charge? That's what Elysius does best.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see, what else can I adjust? I have long, flowing hair. I need to unlock it.
Triple kill! Aleseness coming in for mid-range engagement. Aleseness hitting the front line.
Might work on having a female. Oh, never mind. Actually, costs something. Maybe later. A lot of customization you can do. But I want to see what other strikers. Heavy machine guns. Kind of liking the look of Welkin. Sniper. Seems like Salem Electric really likes making their ultra heavies. Yeah, like they're ultra heavies and dinosaurs, apparently. Stego looks pretty fun, though. Stellaris is the blade guy. And have free trials for some of the mechs. Sereneth looks similar to one of the others. Inferno, another ultra heavy. That's actually pretty cool looking. Okay, so they've got a kind of a premium, I guess, battle pass sort of thing. So they have special pilots, I guess, as well, with custom versions of certain mechs. Jeez. It's quite the price for it, but I guess you get a lot of stuff out of it. It's cool she even gets a helmet. So yeah, they have the 3 I guess premium ones. Inferno does look neat. Let's see, a heavy attacker, okay. Saturnet is another support. And Stellaris is a brawler, which are the kind of melee oriented ones, which is cool. But if I were to go with any, kind of like the look of Sky Raider. Gives me a bit of a Starscream kind of look. Stego also seems pretty cool as a heavy. Panther seems neat for kind of a brawler style. But honestly, I think I like the look of Welkin out of any of the ones so far. Oh, he has a big cannon, it looks like. That's cool. So I feel like I want... Okay, they do have a co-op mode. Let me look at the supports again and see which ones I would probably want. I don't think I'm too worried about going sniper, but if I were, maybe heavy. So Pinaka is one of the supports. Which one might be the only? No, and Lumine. Yeah, I think I want. To look at Hurricane again, I thought maybe would be interesting. See, Aquila is the heavy sniper. And where is Hurricane is another heavy defender. Yeah. I guess I could try each of them out somehow. Well, let's see how I do with this.
Ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Panther, Vulcan, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the chloride extractors placed by CS Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optimal objective. Dismantle chloride extractors. Stabilizing. Reloading. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor
No, not bad for one life.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Chloride extractor deployed.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will soon go. Fire control system unlocked. Chloride extractor deployed.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Reloading. Enemy down. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing. Assist. Dismantling chloride extractor. Stratum charter dismantled. Not ready. Large chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Reloading. Large chloride extractor deployed. Enemy down. Stabilizing. Dismantling chloride extractor.
Well,
Victory.
didn't expect to get MVP, but cool. According to the achievements I got. Granted, I might be playing against bots or something, for all I know.
Enemy down. Double
Vulcan's pretty fun, though. Didn't expect him to feel like a kind of like rocket launching focus, but then have the axe as well. Definitely a less complicated playstyle. Not needing to worry about switching weapons and stuff. I like him.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Oh, cool. You get mission tokens this way. If you have the contract, you get double. In that regard, it's not going to be hard to get the beret, because all I need to do is like change the color. So I might do that. Let's see then. No, I guess I could also just slap on an insignia, and that's kind of all it really requires. It's a bit odd that shrinking it seems to cause it to look a little odd. Usually it's the other way around, where increasing its size messes with its resolution. I mean, I'm sure it does that. Oh no, actually, there's like a sweet spot. Okay, so it looks like colors might be unlockable for a lot of things, which is nice. Curiosity, does that unlock the colors for my striker as well? It does not. Okay, fair enough. It might even be per striker. Cool. They do tutorials for all of them. I think I'm gonna go take a brief bathroom break, but I will be back shortly. Alright, I am back. And let me see about trying some of this.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover fluid armor and HP in this simulation. Fluid armor can protect the striker's structural integrity from most ranged weapons. Fluid armor automatically recovers. Fluid armor is temporarily disabled when it's depleted. After depleting, the fluid armor enters a cooldown before it can recover. Fluid armor offline. Fluid armor reactivated. When fluid armor is disabled, damage directly impacts the striker's HP. Be sure to seek cover or repair when your HP is at a critical level. Offline. Now, proceed to the objective and repair your striker using the repair station. The repair station will restore the striker's HP upon activation. Tutorial complete. Pilot, we'll cover energy and special maneuvers in this simulation. Maneuvers such as boosting speed, evading, jumping, and ascending consume energy. Energy recovers when it is not being consumed. The striker can maintain a continuous speed boost that slowly depletes energy over time. Now, reach the objective within the time limit using boost. Evade allows the striker to rapidly dash in a specific direction. It consumes a significant amount of energy. Use evade for a swift dash. Now, quickly proceed to the objective within the time limit. Jumping consumes a significant amount of energy. Now, proceed to the objective using jump. Stabilizing. Ascending slowly drains energy. Now, reach the objective using ascend. Fast landing allows the striker to rapidly return to the ground while airborne. Now, proceed to the objective. Use fast landing to quickly return to the ground while airborne. Stabilizing. Tutorial complete. Pilot, we'll cover long-range combat in this simulation. The FCS will automatically lock on to an enemy within range. Locking onto a target greatly enhances accuracy. Some weapons can only be deployed with a locked target. Now, neutralize the target.
target exits its range. Now, lock on to the target again and neutralize it. The FCS also unlocks when the target is obstructed. Now, lock onto the target again and neutralize it. Next, we'll conduct a drill. Lock on and neutralize all targets. Tutorial complete. Pilot, we'll cover close combat in this simulation. Conventional long-range weapons are ineffective when the enemy's fluid armor is activated. Melee mode. Melee weapons can directly damage the enemy's HP. Your striker has been switched to melee mode. Continuously attack with the melee weapon to perform a combo. Pilot, neutralize 2 target strikers using melee attacks. The striker will perform a boost attack with its melee weapon if the target is far away. When performing a boost attack, the striker rushes towards the target, continuously consuming its energy until the attack is performed or stopped manually. Now, neutralize the dummy using a boost attack. Insufficient engine output. You may fire your Gauss cannons at the target during a boost attack. Fire your Gauss cannons at the target during a boost attack. During a boost attack. Use boost attack, avoid the obstacles, and neutralize the target. Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output. Tutorial complete. Pilot, we'll cover shield blocking and parrying in this simulation. Shields can be used for blocking frontal attacks. Shield activated. When a shield is not activated, its energy automatically replenishes. Continue to block the attacks with your shield. Shield activated. Shields are also very effective against melee attacks. Parry with your shield by activating it just as the enemy attacks to stagger the target. Now perform 3 parries on the dummy.
Yeah, you dummy.
Shield activated. Shield activated. You may stagger the enemy with a parry. This is a good time to attack with your melee weapon. The striker is now in melee mode. Neutralize the target after performing a parry. Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Shield activated. to use its weapon for a short period. You can use evade to exit staggered state. A dummy striker will attack you with a melee weapon. Use evade to exit the staggered state 3 times. Tutorial complete. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Challenge success. Stabilizing. Energy low. Stabilizing. Energy low. Challenge success. Unavailable. Shield. Challenge failed. Shield deactivated. Challenge failed.
Yeah, this one's tough.
Shield deactivated. Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Shield activated. Challenge failed. Shield deactivated. Shield deactivated. Shield deactivated.
Yeah, my timing's just
Challenge failed.
I'm not used to timing a block like that. Yeah.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Unavailable. Challenge failed.
Okay, just getting hit by 1 to 2 of those. Because that's more about strafing.
Shield activated. Challenge success.
Just barely.
Rin opposition attacked the Union's mine in the Eye of Mizra. Regional militia competing for chloride particles.
I could just cover myself in dog tags. Well, my headphones acted up on me, so it might be a good time for me to stop the stream since I can't seem to get the... Oh, no. I guess it's still working. Never mind, but even still, it's louder than it should be. There we go. But maybe the next time I do any streaming of this, I'll probably go through the tutorials for each of the other strikers, including, I guess, another tutorial for Eliznes, whatever. Default mech. But I think that's a good time to stop. It was a pretty good stream overall. And I will be back here tomorrow after Grin's stream. So I appreciate everyone tuning in when they did. And I will see you all next time.